All right. You got a picture? Nice. Hello, hello. Day 22. I had a lot of fun going to points of interest yesterday. I think there were a lot of interesting stories kind of built into those little points of interest, and I had really up until yesterday ignored them, hadn't really paid them much attention. So today I want to do some questing, but I also want to maybe take some time out and just go to a few different points of interest, see what I can find. Maybe I'll get some Groshen. Maybe I'll get some cool armor or something. Or maybe not. We'll see. So that's kind of the plan for today. Should be a pretty chill session. Get some sound here. Continue. Got my signature vinegar drink. Extra vinegary today. May have overdone it. By the way, I think I said yesterday that I saw this game was nominated or something for Game of the Year. I think that was misinformation. I think that was some, like, social media post that wasn't actually true. Because I went to, like, the website of the Game Awards and they didn't have any nominees. So I am sincerely sorry for propagating bad information. It's a pet peeve of mine. There was this saying we had, or I heard, I didn't make it up, but a saying I heard when I was in grad school, actually when I was an undergraduate and working in a lab, and the saying was that it takes an order of magnitude more energy to correct a mistake that was published, that was put out into the milieu, than it is to do a little bit of extra due diligence at the beginning and make sure you don't make a mistake. So in other words, make sure you don't make a mistake, because it's really hard to fix something once it's out in the milieu. And what I've come to realize is that's an actual strategy of people nowadays, is you just say whatever you want, it gets out in the milieu, and it's very difficult to correct that information. That's kind of like it feels like the social media meta is just, you just say shit, and people have to fight to correct it. Meanwhile, your original statement gets pushed to everyone. It's crazy. It seems backwards coming from where I come from. So I hate to be part of it by putting out shit and propagating shit. Anyways.
Vegetables, horseradish here.
Let me check the journal entries. I gotta go postscript and take the letter to the shaft owner. That's right. So there was, what is this? What is this for? Oh, it's just for Argentum. Okay. I forgot what this was, by the way. Something to do with Liechtenstein. Okay, so I got a side quest. Miners were basically fucking with the shaft owner. I've got to go talk to this guy and see what happens. That's all I remember. It's good enough for me. Oh, I do remember I have this, though. Yo, that's so cool.
You've no business here.
Oh.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loni. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Boys, let him in. He's got a letter. Let him in, boys. Didn't even look at the letter. These guys are trusting. Let's get that flame out. It should be through here. Hello, sir. You must be Markard. Look at that nice jacket. Gold and maroon, blood red. The hood's kind of weak sauce, though, I gotta be honest. Why is he wearing the hood? Why are some hoods like that you could wear up and some hoods you can't wear up? Does that have to do with if you're wearing a helmet or something?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
This pair of bastards forced me to write a threatening letter to you for them. And when I refused, they tried to kill me.
Das ist schrecklich.
Schrecklich.
It's enough to make you scared to go outside these days. And that letter you told me about? Well, what was in it? What I mean is that I don't understand why anyone would want to blackmail ausgerechnet me.
That doesn't matter now, noble sir. The two tow rags are already dead.
It doesn't matter, you say? Why did you come here then?
Well, I just wanted to let you know, if they wanted something from you, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Aha. Schön. Thanks. Here's a bit of coin in token of my gratitude and apology for those idiots dragging you into this nonsense. Take care.
That's it. All right. Easy enough, I guess. By the way, I'm gonna buy that black purple, or whatever it's called.
My respects.
That was at one of the tailors over here. I think it was this guy.
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
And it's gonna be my stealth purple. I want to get a stealth, like a legit stealth outfit. Legit stealth.
What do you need, my friend?
Let us engage in trades, sir. Where's that? There's that. He had the black one. Where's the black one? Ooh, he's got some padded hood here. Wait, does he not have it? Maybe the other guy has it. Yeah, maybe the other guy has it. Okay. I really like all the style in this game. Oh, here's my guy.
God be with you. What would you like?
This is my homie. He hooks it up.
Show me your wares.
Where is it? Where is it? Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Burger code, burger poupon. Short poupon black. Yeah, he hooks it up. I want this. Quilted hose. Oh, this is cool too. I don't see any black gloves though, so I'll just do that and I'll sell Penny's barking upstairs. I'll sell, I think, the long gambeson. I don't have any like black chouses, I don't think, which is a shame. Also, black gloves would be sick. Maybe I'll go to the cobbler and see what he's got. Okay. Pay $6.91.
Let's talk about the... Well, I suppose...
No. I'll give you like 310.
Satisfied? You won't You see? I was glad to be of
Okay.
help to you, good sir.
So now we go to inventory. Oh, they are kind of like dark. Okay, this could work. This could work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Gotta throw the specs on. Okay. Why don't I have a dagger? Ugh. That's kind of essential. Okay. I feel good about that. I want to go to a cobbler now, right across the street. Okay. And I want to see if I can get some dark gloves.
Willkommen. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He's got like dark riding gloves. I think the noble gloves are going to be better though. 5, 13, 14. I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave it be for now. Okay. Alright. Side questing. Tons of side quests to do. This one's been around here for a while. I think I kind of want to get out of the city, though. To start the day off here, to start the session off. I might go back down here and, like, start doing this one. I think it was, I had to, like, it was like some dude who was like, I want you to, like, help me get this girl or something, and it just didn't feel right. So I chose not to do it at the time, but I might do it and just, like, tell the other people, like, hey, this dude is, like, plotting against you. Stop and rest.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity. not stab each other.
Why
in
did
the
I
back.
lose rep there?
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the
Have I met
Hungarians
this
who
guy
captured
before?
you,
This
wasn't
seems familiar.
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I think I have.
it? I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a
Yeah,
murderous
I'm
thief.
pretty confident
I
I've had
challenge
this
you to a
interaction
duel, sir.
before.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Take that. Oh, no, you don't. You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words.
That's the second time I had to
Wenceslas
teach
will
this
do
guy
nothing
that
but
lesson.
Throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Sick him. All right. While we're off the horse, might as well see the Mad Beekeeper. We got the Mad Beekeeper. We got a bandit camp. All right, let's smell some roses. This is what I mean by the title. Let's smell some roses. Not everything has to be in pursuit of completing a quest. Even though that's kind of how my brain is wired sometimes, I think there's a lot of beauty in the game that is not part of the quests. And I want to tease it out. Hey, Ange, how you doing today, man?
Whoa!
100 subs? Let's go! Hey, you guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm assuming you're subbed, Ange, right? You better be subbed, bro! I'm kidding. But you guys are awesome. Alright, Mad Beekeeper. Oh, shit.
Those are my bees. Get lost.
Can we talk to this guy? No.
Clear off. Those are my bees.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal your bees, bro. I'm not gonna steal your bees, bro. I just want to talk.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
A 30-minute nap turned into 8 hours. Do you like that? Do you like when that happens? Do you feel refreshed? I sometimes like that. If it's refreshing. Sometimes it can be a little bit groggy. Yeah, this guy is a psycho. I mean, I kind of want to like see his stuff. I think it's worth maybe trying to talk to him.
Those are my bees. Get away! Those are my
All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky here.
Get lost!
I'm gonna go to the other side, and then I'm gonna come back here with my stealth gear on,
Without permission.
because I want to see what's in that chest. The abandoned camp.
Quick!
That's where I'm going, and then I'll come back. Oh, I remember this place.
Whoa!
Mended cuirass. Place to sleep. Some garbage. Other various stuff. Is that all there was? A mended cuirass? Okay. Alright, now we're going back. Stealth mode. It only happens when you need it, so you like it. Your body's like, we're gonna get the most out of this 30 minutes, whether you like it or not.
Whoa! The bees are mine. Mine alone.
What are you
Get
doing?
lost.
Alright, we're going
Those are
in.
my bees.
We're going in quick.
Get away. Those are my bees. Those are my bees. Leave my bees alone.
What's
Get lost.
why is this guy so obsessed with his bees? Alright,
Those are my bees.
he's not worth it. He actually is crazy. Oops. Alright. Moving on. Herb woman. Abandoned forge. Let's go down here.
Next time. Get away. Those are my bees. Quick.
Am I on the right path? Yeah, okay.
Quick.
Alright, unoccupied. Keep going down to this forge. See what that's about.
I'll kill you.
Oh! Oh shit.
No chance.
Yield!
Wait, why? This is so janky.
Oh! No! No, fuck! Fuck you!
All right. Noble's gauntlets. These might be worth something. Let's see what the merchant noble had. Some groschen. I like that hat too, actually. Now I gotta repair everything, because he did hit me a couple of times. Do that. Okay. What time of the year does it start to snow here? Any day now we're gonna get snow. Snow, where I'm at, snow, it snows pretty early and pretty often, but it doesn't stay around too much. Like the sun melts it off pretty quick. So we'll be getting snow anytime now. What the hell is this place?
My respects.
Usual.
Watch out. Fenish has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy. Watch out. Fenish has a toothache again.
What is this?
Makes him quite fucking grouchy. Hey lad, got anything for a toothache? Mother Mary! Mate, stop!
God bless.
I'm Henry.
Hoof! Hoof hurts!
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy!
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah! Help me!
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And pull it out already! Quickly!
And which one is it?
Hey, on the bottom.
Do I like the snow? I do. Yeah, I like the snow in Colorado better than in the Midwest where I grew up. Where I grew up, the snow would stick around for many, many days. The roads would get icy. They'd have to salt the roads. The salt was horrible for the cars. It was a vicious cycle. But out here in Colorado, the snow, we get big snowstorms. They're kind of unpredictable, but it generally will melt quickly. So, yeah, I don't mind it too much. Do you get snow where you're at? I like the seasons. I'm a big fan of just having like 4 distinct seasons. It's fun.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out! It's really out!
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no! Throw that awful thing away! Mercy be, lad, thanks! And here's a few groschen for beer.
All right. Who are these guys? Smithy, abandoned forge. We're smelling the roses here and discovering all types of weird stuff.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Fair enough. No snow. You're in, okay, yeah. I think I know where you're at. I think I know what country you're in. There's no snow there, huh? Foggy winter. Interesting. Oh, private area.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Good work, lad.
I don't remember these guys.
Thanks. I was about to knock all these teeth out.
Is that all there was here? Huh. Okay.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
All right, let's kick his ass. What's your guess where you're at? I thought you mentioned India. I thought you've mentioned it before
Talk again. Oh, Christ.
in chat. I'm always a little cautious about, like, saying where people are from. I feel like on a country level, it's not a big deal. You're not really, like,
Thank God I didn't
exposing someone, you know?
I can see it now. He'd pull
But I
half
try to
my
be
mouth
considerate.
and I'd still be in pain.
And honestly, most people mention where they're from, country-wise. So,
I'm seriously curious about you.
but I understand why you might not want to. Yeah, you were just checking my record. Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah. I surprisingly, there's a lot of people from India that find the stream or have mentioned they're from India. Like, there's a notable amount of people on YouTube who come in here, and it's interesting. That's why I think that's one of the reasons why I like YouTube. Twitch is great. I love Twitch. I also stream on Twitch, but YouTube does bring in more of like an international audience, and it's fun to hear different perspectives from different types of folks all over the world. I dig it. All right, this is all I got. Boom. Does any part of India get snow? I feel like northern India might get snow.
Well, fuck me.
You thought you were the only fun? You're the most fun. You are the current title holder for most fun. How about that?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Boom, game over.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
That's right. That's right. All right. Very cool. Next up we go here. Abandoned barn. Hatch with a skeleton. Sacred stone. Sacred tree. Maybe we gotta go up here first, though. Many parts, good to know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, India has a pretty diverse, like, climate system, right? You meant to say only one? I got you. You're the only one. You're not the only one. You are currently the most fun. I'll give you that title still. I will not rescind the title. Yeah, it's serendipitous. Himalayas, yeah. What's up, Steve? That's what I was thinking. Are the Himalayas, like, technically... Are they... They're technically in India, or parts of them are in India? Do they expand, like... They're expansive?
An old place. From an old
Kind of like how
time.
the Rockies are in multiple states. I appreciate it. Yo, you earned it, bro. Okay, well... I don't know what to do here with this. Ooh, look at that big boy over there. Is there something I can do here? Loot, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Strong Aesop, Strong Bowman, Henbane, Groshin, Bread. The Rockies of Asia. Himalayas are mostly India and Nepal, some of it in China, but yeah, mostly India and Nepal. Gotcha. Is Everest? Everest is in Nepal, though, right? The hell is this? Sacred stone. It's been like desecrated here. Huh, okay. This must be some like pagan thing. Wolf hunting spot. I want to see the hatch with the skeleton now. Maybe kill an elk. Hatch with the skeleton. Where is it? Wow, damn, they're fast. Am I missing something? I interpret this to be that there's like an underground thing here. Yeah, it is something underground. How do I get down there? Huh. Interesting. And Annapurna? One side is Nepal, the other side is China. Everest is in Nepal. But for Indians, you guys don't need visa or permit to go to Nepal. You could just walk into Nepal. There is an army border. And Nepalese can come too. Okay, so it's kind of like a regional park type of deal. Oh, damn, they're so fast. I can't even pull the bow out. Oh, oh shit. Oh, here it is. I thought I just fell down like 12 feet. All right, this looks creepy as hell. Should probably save, but... Sleep. Who the hell would want to sleep down here? Open. Racing horseshoes. Quick finger and lockpicks. We'll take it all. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright, now I want to check out the abandoned barn. It's the same for, you guess it's the same for US and Canada? Nah, you have to go through border stuff for US and Canada. Depending on what you're doing, I think it's a little more streamlined than like your full blown like international border crossing.
Go.
But I don't, you can't just like go, yeah, you can't just go into Canada from the US legally. Not unless we buy Canada and make it number 51, baby. Let's go. USA. I'm kidding. Sleep. Ooh, thief's shoes. What's so good about the thief's shoes? I'll pull them up. I got them. We'll take them. Lots of groschen, lockpicks, bandages, cobbler's kit. I'll take it all. Someone's gonna be pissed. That was a good stash. The lighting looks really good there. I don't know if that comes through on stream. Kinda does. Yeah, that looks great. Alright. Enough goofing around. Let's get into town here. And I'll start this quest. I don't know if I'll end up finishing it because I think it was kind of silly. I didn't really like the vibe of the quest.
Whoa.
We'll see. Yo, what's up, Toy Plane? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. India's so random. One time I was just exploring a random town. I met people from Africa. Tribes settled there in the 1700s. What? That is kind of random. They got Little Africa set up.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
I was standing in the yard when I saw this. But it had everything. Your
Hired. Okay, yeah, this was the guy that was kind of. He's kind of weird.
All right. I'll help you with pivettes.
With the stealing? Are you sure?
Yeah. After all, once everything is found, it won't be theft, right?
Exactly.
Only, I don't know what I should steal.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against pivettes, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivette's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony.
I'm gonna turn this guy in.
Maybe this manuscript he's been writing
I'm not stealing.
for ages.
I'm not stealing from the whole village so he can like have a chance at some lady that might not even want to be with him.
What should I steal from Ursula?
He's
I
out of his mind.
suppose,
You gotta
Grandma's
earn her.
rosary.
You gotta earn her,
It looks
bro.
valuable.
I'm not gonna do your dirty work. If you really like her, like, and this is the way to get her, that's kind of on you.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house. So you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye, he lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
Excuse me. You get IRL side quests once in a while. I love that you see it that way. I think about that too sometimes. You finished the main storyline of the game. It was solid. Yo, awesome to hear. Is that your first playthrough, Toy Plane? The Britishers brought their ancestors as slaves, but they settled there, and after India's independence, they decided to settle. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. Get the lore.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
We got the
Her
lore.
silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
Alright.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivettes am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Farewell, sir.
I am 100% turning this guy in the first chance I get. If I get a chance. I just gotta find someone of authority here.
What do you want?
Why don't you leave Pavel alone?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway? I've never seen you before.
I'm your worst nightmare.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
I'm not going to tell him anything. And you're going to leave him alone.
Yeah? Did you see how he looked? You'd better hope you don't get the same beating he did.
If you send anyone else after him, I'll deal with them first. And then I'll come for you. And believe me, some village ruffians won't stop me. Do you understand?
Fine. That loser's not worth it anyway. But remember this, Pavel will never get Ursula.
Is there like a bailiff or something around here? Hey, it's Ursula. Do you know Pavel?
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vemolas. Of course I know him. But who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm helping Pavel with something.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel's very fond of you. Are you hear your promise to pivots?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
It was your first playthrough. I see. Yeah, I agree. It's a huge game. It's a big undertaking. I think there is a lot of replayability within the game. I typically don't replay games, so I kind of understand where you're coming from. But it's certainly a very, very good game for the year. Anj, can you stop giving history lessons? Hey, I like the history lessons. It's all good. It's all good. You gotta educate me. That's why I do this, so you guys teach me. You know, I talk a lot and say a lot of stuff, but I also like to learn. You don't like Pavel. Let's see what she thinks. I need to know.
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
Why don't you marry Pavel? I hear you promised to pivots.
I hear your hand is promised to young pivots.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want pivots?
And you want to marry pivots?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
No, actually.
See then.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavel is poor?
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
Damn, that's tough. Do you risk marrying an asshole to have a slightly better life, or do you pursue love and potentially have a difficult life? I mean, I feel like you gotta go with who you love. But she said something about like it could. She said something about like pivots. Like maybe it'll be okay. Like maybe pivots will be decent in the end. It's possible. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Is it worth the risk? Is it a good idea to ever get betrothed to someone who you like, who you don't like in the moment, but are like, oh, they might change. Does that happen? Like, I can fix them type of deal? I don't know if that happens like that. I don't know if that's a reasonable thing to expect. I think the people you marry are the people you marry. So...
Still, doesn't seem right to me.
That's not much help to me.
I'll be going.
Maybe we do help.
But now I can see why Pavel is so smitten.
Ah, away with you. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. Shit, maybe we do steal stuff. Steal the book from Father Anthony. Steal the rosary. God damn it, Pavel. What am I looking for here? B? Oh, Ursula's mom's rosary. You started Resident Evil 7? And you almost had a heart attack? What do you think so far? You like it? I have not played that one. I've only played Resident Evil 4 Remastered. That's the only RE that I've played. You did this quest, you can help. Alright, I'll let you know if I need help. It's the 1400s. Having stability is everything among peasants. I know. I'm viewing it from like a very modern, Western, like, nah, you choose your love, man. But that's just my that's my Henry's interpretation. Is there someone in here? Do I have to, like, rob stuff from them? That's gonna be a problem. If I actually have to rob them. There's nothing there, shit. That's gonna be a problem. What's up, Stefan? It happens sort of the wife and... Wait, what was that in context to? I don't remember the context. Oh, what the hell? Yo, we're getting raided on Twitch by Arctic. Arctic, what's up, brother? How you been, homie? I saw you playing Elden Ring. How you liking it? You took a big hiatus from it. At least I thought you did. Hope you're doing good, man. Tell us about this game. Your people told you it's another great game. I think it's a really good game. What's up, Desk Spud? Hello to you. Ghost RSVP, how you doing? Welcome in. You're back and not stopping until you finish it. I love to hear that. I was watching a little bit today. Did you beat any notable bosses? Like, what boss did you beat? So this game, it's a medieval RPG survival game. A medieval survival RPG game. So you play as Henry. He goes on a whole bunch of adventures in Bohemia, which is like modern day Czech Republic area, I think. For us that don't live in Europe, that's kind of how I view it. It has a lot of great RPG elements, a lot of great dialogue and storytelling in side missions. It has all the elements of an RPG that you would want. You can choose how you want to fight people, you know, bow and arrow, sword.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Uh-oh.
Well, what are you looking for here?
People have like houses like this, and if you go inside, they get suspicious of you, and you can steal stuff, and
I hope you're not.
Yeah. So it has, I think it's kind of like, it plays to me like a Fallout 4 mixed with the GTA 5, I would say, with like a Skyrim overlay. I've also described Cyberpunk like that, I think, and I think this is similar. You just did Godric the Grafted. His 20-hand have an ass got taken down today. I love to hear it.
Oh, you pooch.
You started all the way from the beginning with 2 people. You're doing co-op, nice. Okay, that's what you're doing last time too. What made you go back to it? Did you miss it? Did you get Stockholm Syndrome from it? You're like, all right, fine. I actually kind of like the game. Because I feel like that's how those Souls games are. Like, they beat you up so bad, and you're like, ah, okay, maybe I do like it. Dragon and Dungeon is way more difficult than Godric. There's a lot of dragons in Elden Ring.
God bless you.
You did the first boss fight, Resident Evil 7. It was so full of gore and felt badass. Definitely a good starter Resident Evil game. Is this your first Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 7?
Greetings.
How you doing, Stefan? You spoke of how love should be when starting this quest. Yeah, I think like I said a couple things. First of all, I don't like that I'm doing this guy's dirty work so that because he wants me to do all this like stealing and all this bullshit so that he can like get with this girl, and it's like, if you like her that much, you gotta it's kind of your responsibility to get after it. Like, you can't be having other guys do all this shit for you. Number one, that was one thing I said. The second thing I said was that it's kind of posing a question like, is true love more important, or is potential love, maybe a weird relationship with the chance of being wealthier, with having a better life, is that more important? I feel like that's the point of the mission. That's what they're kind of asking you morally here. Like, what does our Henry believe in? And so I'm taking my very Western, modern perspective and saying, true love. You don't want to be in a relationship with someone who's evil or shitty or doesn't appreciate you, even if it means you have a slightly better life. That's my Henry's interpretation. I'm sticking to it. You saw interest in the community as well and felt driven to it. Bro, it's a good game. Alright, it's dark out, so I can be a little bit better at stealing.
God be with.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you think of Pavel?
Clever lad. Hard working too. Sometimes he helps me out when I'm busy. He once confided in me that he wanted to become a cobbler. If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
Forgot how to shout out people. Hold on one sec. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, here we go. You gotta put the @ in there. Yo, guys, if you, first of all, if you came from Arctic's stream and you're not following Arctic, go give him a follow, okay? And if you're here in the stream, go give Arctic a follow. Thank you. You completed RE7 and 8 a few weeks ago. You enjoyed 8 so much. I don't know much about those games. How's your doggo? My doggo's good. She's a little rambunctious, but she's good. Stealing wives? Yeah. There's some shady stuff going on with this quest. It's not my favorite quest. I didn't want to do it, but now I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Godric probably the best Limgrave boss. Wait, is Godric in Limgrave? Yeah, he's like the last boss of Stormvale. Is that right? First time playing a Resident Evil game. Nice. Yeah, I'm new to this. I'm new to the series too. Played my first one in the spring, I think. That's interesting because if we are suffering, getting out of that may be so tempting. Facts. It's true. I think it's all about like how bad can the relationship be? Like how much would you, like what type of bad relationship would you tolerate to get out of poverty into a slightly better position, right? I think that's an interesting question, and I'm sure everyone has their own interpretation of that. Right. He's at the castle. Okay, that's what I thought. Yo, what's up, Hooked? The schnozziest, the schnozberry, the cream of the pie. He's our schnozberry guy. That's me. How you doing, bro? Stormvale is in Limgrave. Yeah, that's true, right? So Godric is like the last boss before you can exit Limgrave into Liurnia, if I remember.
I hear your brother's searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere, but I bet a magpie took it.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the yard.
Did you see where the magpie went?
It seemed to go to the neighbours opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning, he might have found the medal.
You can recognize magpies.
What kind of question is that? Everyone can recognize magpies.
Easy,
mainly
fella.
by the sound they make. It's like an old man cackling.
Can you make the sound for me?
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not going to make a fool of myself in front of strangers.
Thanks. I'll be off.
Wait, why are you interested anyway?
There's a thief at large.
I think there's a thief at large.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
God, another one. Come off it. Who would steal here in a dump like this?
You'd be surprised.
See you later.
Okay, so a nest. There is a nest right here. And if I remember correctly, you can shoot the nest. I don't know where it went, though. I lost it. Okay. Right here. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh. Oh, it's just an egg.
The medal's not here.
Okay. So this is actually going to be more difficult than I thought it was going to be. This game is hard locked first person. Yeah.
The ring.
All right. Let me take stock of what I got to do again. So there's steal Boshuska's ring, steal shoes. There's another nest right in front of me. Where's this nest at? Oh, this was the one I knocked down. Never mind. Okay. Imagine some guy just looking through here. Alright, where are the shoes at?
I closed it.
I don't see any...
Who could have opened it?
Uh-oh.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
Alright, I could be in trouble here. His voice is the actor of Teresa's uncle in KCD1? Oh, I have no idea. Is that true? Can you recognize all the voices? There's another nest in the middle of town. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Please don't be someone here. Oh shit. Alright, so there's something up top on the ladder. I just gotta wait for this guy to go to bed.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch go?
Damn, this is gonna be tricky. Let's go all the way down here and try something else.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
Easy, pup. Alright, so is it just too early? I don't know why he's still out here at like 11 p.m. Steal the rose. Steal the rosary. Okay, let's see what this does. One down. All right. Yeah, I have noticed definitely that they reuse faces for sure. Like the Miller's face from the first area shows up everywhere. The first game overall was like a way worse offender of recycling faces, and it was really noticeable. This game's a little bit better, but you can still tell they do it. And I have noticed some of the voices are recycled, but I agree that it does not take away overall from the game, especially because there's just so many different people. Okay, this guy is sleeping. There's so many different people that I think having that many people is a bigger benefit to the game than having fewer people, but each with their own unique face and voice and everything. Sorry, this is somewhat hard to focus on this. I don't want to save scum. And I don't want to get caught. Not in there. Is this what I'm looking for? Okay. All right. Nice. I do want to see if I can read this book. It's a skill book. Nice. Okay. I can read this. Peshek, pretty sure, is Teresa's uncle's name. That might be right. There was who was the Miller, what's the Miller you meet in, like, the Ratai area in this game? I already forgot his name. He's the one that has, like, the explosive, he makes, like, the explosive stuff. His face shows up a lot. Yeah, and Peshek might be the first game. I forgot the Miller... Kreitzel. Miller Kreitzel. Or something like that. What's up? I'm gonna butcher your first name. Gia? Rivera? I'm sorry if I butcher that, my man. Thanks. You looking at the Lego cars in the back? Is that what you see on the shelf? Thanks, man. I'm a huge Lego nerd. And I also like cars, so why not marry the two, right? Okay, so I still need to find the metal, and then I gotta break into... get the shoes, which I think is gonna be in that little balcony area. And then the ring. Let's see. William in English. Oh, okay, okay. Guia? Guia? Is it Spanish? The two L's in Spanish is like a ye, right? Guia? Guia? Now I'm curious. Alright, let's peek through the window again. Alright, they both appear to be sleeping. Let's go up here. Ah, here he is. Okay. Slick Willy. It's not the firm boots. Are they on him? They're not even on him? Wait, are these them? No? Yeah, he's not gonna be too happy. Oh, he's got a secret room up here that I can't access? What is this shoddy construction here? They gotta fill this in. Okay. The guy's gonna wake up and be like, what the hell happened to me? Alright. This lady's blathering on about the ring.
Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
Wait, let me see if I can see in the window here.
The pie. The pie. Pies.
The schnozberry pie. She can smell me.
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie.
She's gonna be wearing it, isn't she?
Where? The ring.
Oh, is the ring in the pie?
The ring. In the pie.
In the pie, okay. Where's the pie? You think KCD2 is game of the year? It's a very strong contender. I haven't played any of the other games, to be fair. But this is a damn good game. Alright, we got a bunch of cookies. Oh, she's a baker? Poppy seed, she said.
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring.
So it's in one of these pies?
The ring. In the pie. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
Poppy seed pie. I'm just taking them all, fuck it. Okay. Now, do I have to eat these? Got
There
it.
it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crane really did bake it into a pie.
Shh, Henry, shut the fuck up, dude. It's like yelling. Alright. Now I gotta find another bird's nest. I don't see one. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Pie. Poppy seed pie. Let me catch up real quick. I changed my foot pedal so I can quickly switch scenes. So this chat is the mixed chat for Twitch and YouTube. On my screen it's separated though, so the order I read stuff may not reflect the order it is on the mixed chat. It's a Spanish name? Gotcha. Okay. You love AC Shadows? But don't think it... is that the newest one? But you don't think it matches KCD2? I haven't played it. I'm hesitant to like speak too much on Game of the Year because I've only played this game so far and I haven't even finished it. It's a really good game though. And I'm judging that based on other games I've played that are like within the last, that have been produced within the last 2 or 3 years. It stands out as a very, very good game. And I believe it should be at least nominated. I've heard good things about Expedition 33. And I will eventually, I hope to eventually play that game. So I can find out myself. You finish the game 3 times and you do it again. Holy shit. You think Death Stranding 2 or Expedition 33 will win? Okay. Death Stranding 2 is that good, huh? I just got the first one. It was on sale a little while ago. I picked it up. I've heard good things about it. I've heard it's a game that like originally was misunderstood, but it has gotten better over the years. So I'm excited to play that. Perhaps by quite a bit, actually. KCD2's strong. You wish for Expedition 33, you're only 10 hours in. You feel the game would make me cry a few times. Yo, I've heard that, dude. I've heard that people are saying that like is a real tearjerker. I like that. I feel like if any game can make you feel like that, like they're doing something right. Because not every movie, not every TV show, not every game can really pull at your strings like that. And if developers and producers can do something like that, I think that's special. I think it's a special thing. KCD2 3 times. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's a lot of hours. I respect it, though. Spud, Expedition 33 is your choice. Okay, I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. I'm excited to play it. You haven't played any game of the year, but it should be Death Stranding 2. You just love that guy who makes those games. I forgot his name. Kojima. What's good, Zine? How you doing, bro? I think I told you I picked up Death Stranding 1 almost entirely because you recommended it. You just wander the world. Maybe I'll finish it. I should. I will. You're talking about this game, KCD2. You just wander around. It's fun to just wander. I discovered that last session. Like, damn, like you can just... There's like all these little stories in the game. I feel like I'm missing out. Very rarely a game has so in-depth written characteristics. I love good writing, man. Good writing makes a game. The DLC coming 11, it's going to be God. That's the new DLC for KCD2, the one with the monastery. Is that what you're talking about? It looks very stealthy. Henry's in like all black or something. Looks like he's going to be up to some shenanigans in the DLC. Characters. Okay, I see. Well written characters, yeah. Characters, characteristics, just a good story, funny characters, funny side quests. In my opinion, those all contribute to a good game. Oh yeah, another DLC, something about church and religion. I thought it was, yeah, relating to a monastery. You have the Forge of Legacy DLC. You recommend you so much. You need tons of Groshen. I don't have it. I've heard people have come in here and mentioned that it's pretty decent though, and that you get like your own house, and it does like expand the forging aspect of the game. So we'll see how I feel when I like complete the game and if I want to play more of it. It's possible that I don't do the DLC right away, but then I come back to it at a later time after I have a little bit of a break. Because the main game here itself is going to be like, it's going to be pushing 150 hours, I think, easily. Death Stranding 1 was a masterpiece. Chef's kiss, a masterpiece. So DS2 can only be better. The sequel's always better than the original. That's a rule that does not hold true at all. But I actually think I did hear that it was better, right? People really like not hot on DS1. People were kind of like making fun of it, but you said it's aged well, and you also said the story's interesting, and so that has made me curious enough to purchase it. You've been lurking trying to get something set up for school. Do your thing, dog. Do your thing. Appreciate the lurk. Expedition 33, it's funny too, but I can't say much. You're only 10 to 15 hours in. Okay, it's a big game, right? Big RPG type of game. I'm really intrigued by the fact that they added those like quick time elements to turn-based combat. I think that's a really cool little thing that makes turn-based combat so much more approachable for the vast majority of us, right? Who don't like want to just sit through turn-based combat. I played Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not a huge turn-based guy, but the fact that then you can add this element to make it a little more fast-paced and a little more action-y is really cool. And I don't know why that has not been a thing until Expedition 33. So that's got me really excited about playing the game. Oh, they were expecting Metal Gear Solid, and they didn't get Metal Gear Solid. See, that's one of the problems of being known for something, is like when you do switch it up, which is totally reasonable. If you pushed out like 4 or 5, however many Metal Gear Solid games there are, probably well over 5, right? If you pushed out that many good games and you want to kind of switch it up, that's totally reasonable. It sucks though, because the fan base gets pissy because you're not spending your time and resources on the thing that they want you to spend it on. But you got to innovate. You got to keep it fresh. Especially if like you're someone who likes to be on the cutting edge and create new things. I'm not a game developer. I'm just imagining that's what it's like for the record. You're surprised someone brought back the QT quick time events in turn-based? There used to be a lot of games that did it. Really? I've never played one like that. To me, it's a new mechanic. But also, I haven't really played a whole lot of turn-based. So, I mean, I grew up with Pokemon, which is turn-based. But I could probably count on my hand the amount of turn-based games I've played. Like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 were maybe my first big RPG turn-based games. Yeah, I don't even know what else. I'd have to really think about it. But then Baldur's Gate 3 brought me back to it, and I loved it. I thought it was a really well done game. Metal Gear fan base is kind of insufferable to begin with. A lot of fan bases get insufferable. It's also so easy to like whine and complain about shit on social media, you know? It's not really hard these days to just like have an opinion on something and like whine. So that probably adds to it too. But hey, that's your right. You're deterred by Expedition 33 because the praise was mostly used to bash on Final Fantasy 16, which was a good game. And you're worried it's just a Hollow Knight situation? I'm not sure I understand that. How do you use the praise to bash on another game? So you're worried Hollow Knight's gonna win? I'm not sure how to interpret that. You probably get around to playing it when the hype dies down. I want to play it. I want to freaking play it. Death Stranding 2, speaking visually, you can't tell any difference between real life and that after so many years, you can finally say there's a game that beats Red Dead Redemption 2 visually in every aspect. It's that stunning. It's that stunning. I've seen people play it and it looks really, really good. I didn't know it was like Red Dead Redemption 2 levels of good. I'm not like obsessed with graphics, but I do appreciate graphics and I have a 4090. So anytime I can push graphics, it's like, okay, why not? Like, that's not the main reason I play games, but I do like good graphics. Now, am I going to be burning out my GPU and Skyrim mods? No, who'd be doing that, huh? Who'd be doing that shit? Knights of the Old Republic you've played recently, you think it's goated, the plot twist, but yeah, I don't like the combat. It's old. I think it was but I think it was worth it. It's got to play really bad in 2025. But back in the day, Knights of the Old Republic slapped back in the day. It slapped. Didn't they remaster it or something? I think that was the first game I ever completed fully. It was a huge game, like the first RPG big game I ever completed. E33 was like, look, Square Enix, we hate Final Fantasy 16, go back to turn-based. Wait, the devs were saying that, or was that just like Twitter noise or something? Were the devs out there pointing fingers at FF16? DS2 was like the only major title releases this year that didn't use Unreal Engine 5. I mean, this game doesn't use it, right? I don't know enough about it. Is everyone just jumping on the Unreal Engine 5 train? Is that just the future? Got to give them praise to develop their own assets. Yeah. Yeah, it's always impressive, especially if it runs well. Makes you kind of sad. We didn't actually have PS5 or PC at this level in the early 2000s, late 90s. And Earthworm Jim and Army Men and Age of Empires, you had seriously amazing experiences now these games. Yeah. I think graphics don't make a game. I think they can help immersion, and you can tell a really cool story if you have an immersive game. I think Cyberpunk's an example of that, where like the immersion is part of the story. I don't think the story's that great in Cyberpunk, but it feels cool. It feels like you're in the future. I think this game also benefits from really immersive graphics because it puts you there. It makes you think like you're in the Middle Ages. And I think it's cool. But I played Hades earlier this year, like not really graphically that interesting, beautiful art, like the artistic style of the graphics was gorgeous. The music was great, but it's not like it wasn't pushing my PC to the limits. But it was a fun game. It's a cool game. I enjoyed it. And there's plenty of examples like that too. Yeah. So I'm not a graphics snob, but I do enjoy them. What's up, KC? Greetings to you, sir. Ever played Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? That's a fun one. Not everyone's taste. I have not played Avatar or any Avatar game. I enjoy the movies. Avatar 1 came out when I was like 20 years old or something, I think. 18, 20, somewhere when I like early college. And it was fucking mind-blowing. I saw it in IMAX. And I may or may not have been under the influence of something when I saw it in IMAX. And it was fucking mind-blowing. I still think about it to this day. You would gaslight me into modding Skyrim. You wouldn't do that to me, bro. If I do ever play Skyrim again, I probably would mod the shit out of it. Yeah, I think I'd have to. Oh, they're adding third-person perspective to Avatar? It's only first-person, though? Oh, I didn't know that. It's a gorgeous game, though. You liked it. You liked Pandora's too, KC? You felt like it needed more melee combat. GTA 3 on PS2 blew you away. Yo, that's a classic game. I don't know how many hours I spent in my friend's basement playing GTA 3 on his PlayStation, but it was too many. It was at the same time too many and not enough. Just stealing cars and driving around. Unbelievable. That was a mind blower. The third person in Pandora Avatar is like Skyrim in terms of ads. It adds another dimension to it all. I like that they did that in Skyrim. I haven't played many games like that where you can switch the perspective. I thought it was really cool. I think I stuck in first perspective for the most part, but that's a cool feature. I kind of wish they would do that with like the GTA games where you can go at a first person perspective. Wait, didn't they do that? They did do that for 5 when they made it for like the PS4 or something. I thought they did do that. I want to see more of that. And I also, so like by the same token, I wish in Cyberpunk they let you go third person. You couldn't actually move around in third person, but you could take pictures in third person. But it would be cool to see your character. I'm sure it's hard to do that though. Like, and I'm sure they don't want to waste time and resources if it's like super buggy or janky. Like, I understand why they wouldn't want to do it. It makes sense. Game Awards is so funny every year because if a game someone likes wins, it's like self-validating and it's awesome. But if it loses, it's like they lost because Sony paid for the... Yeah, that happens every fucking award show. People get bitter. People feel validated. Yeah. I've heard stuff about the Oscars where you basically have to campaign in order to win, which kind of like, to me, defeats the purpose, right? Like if you're campaigning, that means you're doing a lot of marketing, you're doing a lot of press, you're probably throwing parties and throwing around money in ways like that is not exactly paying people off, but you're paying for things, right? Paying for screenings or something. So it's like the more money you throw around, the more likely you are to win. It kind of seems unacademic. But hey, we live in capitalism, so that's what we do, I guess. Not the devs, but most consumer praise were using those lines. Okay, okay. Because if the devs were doing it, that'd be fucking wild. Just fucking on one, yelling at like the other devs. KCD was CryEngine, and I think Silksong wasn't UE5, but mostly everything else was. I don't know what CryEngine is. Is that their own asset? Is that a Warhorse thing? I wish I knew more about all the engines. I think that's really cool that you can analyze it on that level. I think I would probably pick it up. I don't think I've played it. I think I've played an Unreal Engine game in a long time. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't remember seeing that recently in the games that I've played. Has anyone here finished the Hole in the Wall tavern quests? You think yours is bugged? I don't think I have yet. Some of the quest markers I got were for like refighting people though. GTA did have first person. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think Red Dead Redemption 2 did though. But like they added first person when they re-released the game on PS4 or PS5 or whatever. I think PS5. When they re-released GTA 5, they added that or something, I thought. I don't know. Character models do funny stuff in Cyberpunk, like body getting stretched from shock on recoil. Yeah, the devs are like, we don't want to show you what this looks like in third person. We don't want you to see this. We'll show you in like picture mode and that's it. Fair enough. The lighting in Cyberpunk is the best game lighting I've ever seen. So I played Cyberpunk in January of 2025. So this year in like January, February, I think. And it played really well. I enjoyed it. It didn't crash too many times, and the lighting was phenomenal. Best in-game lighting I've seen so far. I'm sure there will be some in the future that could challenge it, but it was really good. For UE5, Silent Hill F actually ran pretty decent for me. Most UE5 games, you can't get to run over like 20 FPS. That's no bueno. You're in like turn-based combat at that point. UE5 games. I want to see... Fortnite is Unreal Engine 5? Oh, Wukong was Unreal Engine 5. Okay, I have played that. I played that this year. Yeah, that ran fine for me. It actually ran pretty well. I don't see any other game, though, that I've played in this list here. Avatar Frontiers, they call their engine Snowdrop. They have their own engine. Red Dead 2 had first person? Am I misremembering this? Damn, I gotta go play it again. The majestic KCD2 background music while chatting. Yeah, it's really good. I don't mind it at all. In fact, I love it. It's very soothing. Pandora's like another home. Same as KCD, kind of. I love when games feel like that. I have this thing with games where I have to end a game. If I'm going to end a game, like when I end KCD 2, I have to bring my character into the place that felt most like home within the game. And that's where I have my final save. I just have this thing that I have to do that. Like I did that with The Witcher 3, all the Fallout games. Like I just take my character to the final like resting place and get that final save there. It's really weird. It's a strange ritual, but it just feels right. You're learning so much tonight. This is fun. I love learning. Bring on the learning. I have not played Far Cry Primal. I think the last Far Cry I played was one of the ones that was in like rural America or something. I really enjoy Far Cry. Far Cry is one of those games that just like gets into my brain chemistry. Something about it just works well with me. I played 3, 4, 5. I think I skipped Primal, but I should go back. I should look at where they're at because they were good games. I think the only thing about them that annoyed me with as I played more of them was like the systems were just repeated over and over again. Like you do the same thing in every region. You climb the tower, you see the map, and then you go and do like the same little like mini quests. You break into the fortresses and kill everyone. And it was really fun, but it did, for me, get a little bit repetitive. I always thought the stories were kind of funny, though. And I liked the gunplay. I thought the gunplay was really great. People call us strange for treating games like that. It's not strange. It's okay. We're allowed to find comfort in this world. I agree. We're not strange. Y'all are strange. I mean, it's not strange when you think about like if you put like 80 plus hours into something. Like if you read a book, you might not even hit 80 hours in like a book, but you can still feel a strong connection to the characters, to the story. So now imagine a game that is like a mixture of visual media, storytelling, immersiveness. Like it's not a shock that you feel this strong connection with the world. That's just my opinion. Now, would I want to live in KCD 2 Bohemia? Probably not. Probably not. But I like dipping my toes in it. That makes me think, like, what is there a video game world that I would want to live in? Like, maybe, like, GTA 5, because it's the most normal. Not Cyberpunk, I don't think. A lot of games are, like, apocalyptic or dystopian, so, like, by that very nature, I don't know if I'd want to live in them. Like, I love Fallout, but it's like, damn, that would suck. What's up, Seventh Heaven? You're loving your first playthrough this game? Yo, likewise. Likewise, man. I'm loving this game. I think I'm probably around 100 hours in. Yeah, Primal was weird because it was a departure from the normal Far Cry environments by going back to the Stone Age. I've seen it. I'm intrigued by it. Ubisoft slipping. I've heard that too. Come on, Ubi, pick it up. Three is the best Far Cry. I agree, Casey. I agree. 4 was the one in like the Himalayas, right? 3, 4. Yeah, I think that was the one in the Himalayas. With like wasn't there like some Yeti DLC? That one was fun. That one they added, I think they added the flying machines, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if they had those in Far Cry 3, but they added like these like motorized glider things that were really cool. Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, that fan base is massive. Yes, it is. And I include myself in that too. Far Cry 3 villain is the best, yeah. There was a couple good ones in that game though. There were a couple villains in that game, not just. I'm thinking of like Voss. He was the main one, right? Or he wasn't even the main one. He was like working for someone, but he was the one that the game presented to you as the main one. But there was also one other one. There was a guy that had like a knife on his chest. There were some notable characters in that game. 2 is the best game overall. I don't think I played 2. You had the most fun with 4. I don't remember 5. I don't remember where they took 5, to be honest. Like what was the environment for that? Dude, I'll teach you to spin wool and weave some fabric. We can live on a farm outside Kutenberg. All good. Yo, we'll get a tailor shop going. Hell yeah. I can get into carpentry. Easy money. We'll take over. You can't do apocalyptic. The world is already too near to it. It does feel that way sometimes. At least it's not a nuclear apocalypse yet. All right. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. You would for sure. The beer makes you fart. Yeah, so KCD2, you would live here almost solely because the beer makes you fart. If you need stuff to make you fart in real life, I've got some advice for you. I can help you out with that. Grilled raw onions. White Castle sliders. If you ever want to like, you ever want to clear out a room, go get yourself some White Castle sliders with cheese and onions. You'll get banned for wherever you release that. You want to live in Minecraft? Punch a tree, get wood, build a house easy. All right. All right. Make diamonds on your crafting table. Like, yeah, I see that. How tall am I? What's your guess? How tall do you think I am? Can you see me? There's some perspective for you. You're not gonna lie, you love ripping big ass parts. Yo, it's a guilty pleasure. We all love it. We all love doing it. There's nothing wrong with it. As long as it's not in like a movie theater or a crowded space, or as long as I'm not standing behind you. I see 5'10". You guys are close. You guys are close. Where was I? Where was I? In 5, you had a pet bear. It was set in America. Okay, I think I played that one. Yeah. And 5 and 6 were set in America, right? You're going to do 7 days thatching on an Iron Age roundhouse. What thatching is like... I don't know exactly what that is. Some construction technique? I kind of think of weaving when I think thatching. I'd have to look that up. That sounds pretty awesome. I love the irony of like, you're into all that and then you're also on the internet. Like, I think that's a perfect combination. I totally support more of that stuff being like photographed and put on the internet because it's fucking fascinating. You did thatching on a smaller model of a roundhouse. Learned in like 25 minutes, so easy. I can't picture what thatching is. I've heard the term before. Punch a tree, get wood. Yeah. It's hard to beat that. Yeah, you guys are close with 5'10". The Far Cry 5 game was peaceful, actually. It's water reader straw, compact on roof, on top of rafters, with fire regular inside, reads last 20 years, straw less. Okay. Yeah, it's a roofing thing? Let me look it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks really cool. It lasts that long. No way. I would not have guessed it. It looks very English to me. Like British. I like the look of it. You have to combine Space Age and Tribal, dude, or none of us will survive. That's spiritual philosophy for later. Okay. Okay. I think I like the idea of that. I like the idea. I think there's good elements to both Space Age and quote unquote tribal. There's good elements to both. The open fire is needed. The smoke preserves the thatch and timbers, keeping wet and insects out. Wait, so you have an open fire in the structure? By the way, Zian, I need to hear more big ass farts being ripped on your stream, dude. If you got big ass farts and you're not putting the mic down there, disappointed. There's a timber peg joined house in Switzerland that has 800 years. The smoke from the fires made the timber so much stronger. I've heard that like kiln drying wood makes it better. Like makes it less likely to actually burn too. If I'm not mistaken, whereas like wetter wood actually burns stronger. I'm getting into carpentry a little bit and learning about lumber, and that's one of like you can't just cut a tree and make something out of the tree that you just cut. You have to, I mean you can, but like ideally you have to cut the boards out of the tree and then let the boards dry for like up to a year or more, depending on the wood, before you can actually start cutting it and using it. It's difficult to saw as well, I think, with like modern saw tools. If it's too wet. You'll try. Same as the Eastern Woodlands indigenous folk? Where is that? Eastern Woodlands. Are you up in, what would you call it? Like the UK? Britannica? Somewhere over there? But they have bark longhouses that can be 5 fires down from the center. 5 families, 1 long shelter. Wow. You cure firewood for at least 3 years. Any less it's wet and too smoky, not comfortable. Gotcha. For the timber frames, it needs green wood. As it dries, the pegs on the joints lock incredibly tight. Oh, interesting. Okay. So green wood is wet wood, right? That's like fresh cut wood. Oh, you're in Scotland. Okay. 30 weeks so far. Over half a year. Fascinating. All right, let me get back real quick. I'm gonna hide the chat for a minute. Feel free to keep chatting. I'll read as I can. I do want to push this forward just a little bit here. Find the older Viamola's lost medal. So this was the nest. I gotta run to the nest, shoot it down, and see if we can find... Aha. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, where did this shit go? What side did it fall on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is a problem. Oh. Wait, can I get up here? It says it's down here. Right here. Right here. Bro, this fucking glitched out, didn't it? Did this glitch into the wall? You'll have a good morning, Anch. Always a good chat when you're around, brother. Take it easy, man. Yeah, this is fucked. This is unfortunately. This is a problem. I'm pretty confident. It should be right here based on the map. I'm like trying to maybe get up here somehow. There's... I mean, could it be like caught in this tree here? Oops. Oh, maybe that'll actually help.
Easy! Easy!
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I might have to reload. Alright, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. I'm gonna reload. I don't know. I think it got glitched out. Sadly. I can't do anything about it.
Ow! Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
Okay. I didn't do anything up until this point, so... Or after this point, really. Alright, let's try this again. So it's right here. I think I want to shoot it this way. There we go. Damn it, it's not even there. Oh. Is there any nest in here? Okay, so this is thatching, right? Right here. I see. Okay. They mentioned there was... They mentioned that the magpie brought the stuff over to the neighbor, which I think is this house here, if I'm not mistaken. This is the, yeah, this is the priest's place. I don't have a place to sleep here. Oh, I know what I can do. I can find some place to sit. Easy, pupper. And read this book. That's the staggered style. And it works good. You like the smooth style, which we use a paddle to even out. Very sexy shelter. Yeah, the pictures I saw on Google here look like they are the smooth style. Looks very nice. Very, very nice. Easy, pup. Alright, I gotta figure out about this magpie situation here.
Praise God.
I should probably eat something. Okay. Okay, he's got some chickens. Might find it one of the nests. I already looked. I've looked at both nests. Do the nests show up? No, you have to find them. Oh, maybe you have to find them.
Over the head with a flail.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the
This looks like a big ass tree here. Oh, is that magpies I hear? That's a magpie. Oh, there's a bunch of nests here. Boom. Oh, specks too?
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
I gotta find Rook's feather. By the way. I don't know what even that is, to be honest. Yeah, I think for Ansh it's like morning time. All the kids come from mud on the wattle walls. No homelessness. Love that. But it's illegal currently. Because we don't really use the economy, bypass all the businesses. We're working on it. Gotcha. Well, get it done. KCD Sunrise, you love it? It's gorgeous. Same as the bird mission with the unique call in KCD1. That might be. That's a good point. I remember that. You had to like go in the woods and put down the traps where you heard the bird call. Was that the magpie? All right, let me check. Hand over the stolen items. Okay. Pavel, the things I do for you, brother.
Greetings to you.
The things I do for you, brother. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Yeah, the sunrise and the sunset in this game are just fantastic. Quite sublime. Okay. Well, I guess I got nothing to do but wait a little bit longer. That I can do. Is he still inside?
Hey?
Oops. Or he's out back.
Good day. Good day to you.
How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Who ever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad. Farewell, sir.
Alright, finally. I've got everything. You don't have to worry about pivots anymore.
You don't have to worry about pivots anymore.
What do you mean?
I gave him a good talking to. So now he'll think twice before sending someone after you again.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
And if he does, I'll deal with him.
I hope you're right. But thanks, Henry. It's been a long time since anyone stood up for me.
Got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
The daytime light in this game is so clear. This game does lighting really well. They did it well in the first one, too. Like, I was surprised the first one looked as good as it did with lighting. And this one is, yeah, fantastic.
All right. Here, you have it.
Simply
I really appreciate this.
fantastic.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
What are we going to learn? We'll take knowledge over Groshen. Nice. Okay, I also have some thievery points I can allocate, I think. Vitality, never surrender, Revenant. Energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or dice. That is a decent one. Do this. Skills, Houndmaster, Rip and Tear, sniff out enemies. Do this one. Survival. Well, don't have too many choices. Thievery. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Ooh, this could be good. Mischief Artist. Yeah. Okay. Oh, one more. Swads. Um. I'll just do this. Okay. Now I just gotta wait. Or that one's done. It just ended. Okay. Easy enough. What can I do now? What can I do? I'll go to Billany. Ooh, I want to see the undecided duel. I want to go see this undecided duel. This sounds very fascinating. I hope there's still, like, people there dueling. We'll see. Ah. Delicious water. Let's see. Okay. I can just follow this straight and then head down, I think.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing, sir?
Hey, swing your hook. Easy, easy. I'm going. Smart lad. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Bad luck!
Ow.
Bleeding, are ya?
Oh, shit. Well, almost died there. Dueling longsword. He almost had me. It was a good try. Where's my bandages? Other? Yeah. Okay. Townsman. I've got to heal up. I think, wait, don't I have a perk that heals? Yeah. I should probably, I always forget to do this. I gotta repair everything. Okay, that's good enough.
Quick!
Quick! Little shrine. Wait, there's two of them? I don't know where my nearest bed is, but I could use one right about now. Okay, burnt city here. I gotta be careful here. Oh, it's wolves?
Quick!
Undecided duel.
Whoa!
Is this motherfucker still coming after me? Oh shit.
Who's a pokolba te fasz? A sírodra fogok hugyozni!
I'm in trouble. Swing.
Essünk túl rajta. A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
I'm in big trouble. I can't take hits. Oh shit.
A sírodra fogok hugyozni!
Okay. Mutt, where the f... I gotta get a marigold decoction. I hate burning these. But I'm in poor shape here. I'll do one of these actually. Strong savior schnapps. Savior schnapps. Mutt, I told you to attack that guy. Oh, here it is. This guy got pitchforked. This guy took an axe to the head. Some bandages. Old brigandine legs, quilted hosa. Take this. Ooh, we'll take that too. Okay. There's a barber here. Or tailor rather. Tailor Mikush. I'm kind of curious about this. I gotta follow the river. What is a tailor doing in the middle of the woods?
Quick!
Let's find out.
Go!
Oh, it's a whole, like, building. Whole structure. Just in the middle of the woods. This is kind of interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Is there, like, a... entrance to this? Or do I just walk in here?
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Mikush's Vendula. Is Mikush just living his dream out here? He's got his own little cabin. He's got a spicy wife. This guy's living the right way. Off the grid. He's got a looker for a lady. Better get ready for a knock on your door. Thought it could be free of people in these woods. I'll get the tea ready for you. Is this you in game?
God bless you, sir.
Smooth thatching? Where was it on?
You have a kind master, eh?
Was it on this one right here? Who's this?
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else to say to her.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you up. Take care, my friend.
Alright, fair enough. I need to wash up. I look like shit. Oh, this is his wife. Okay, never mind.
What's going on?
That was his daughter.
Thanks for stopping here.
My bad.
My husband Mikush
That
hasn't
one's on me.
returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Is this your ideal lifestyle, Stefan? If this guy's name is the Bohemian version of Stefan, you might be slightly concerned. They took the likeness from you. Hey, it ain't a bad life. Why don't you look for him yourself? I don't know if I want to go there. Did Mikush have any enemies?
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll find him.
Don't worry, I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
In the forest.
In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Skalitz. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
You prefer to have more people around you? That's smart. Why did they burn down?
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
We'll get that Mikush.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Okay. Let's see. Let's read the quest notes. Clogged Well. Is this Billany? Yeah, okay. We're heading here anyways. So I'll hit up the Clogged Well next. And then I will ask about Mikush in the tavern. There's a quest tipster. The dog's barking. Okay. Well, that works out. It is on our way. Clogged Well. See if we can't fix this. Old ring, some Groshin. No, there's nothing really to do here. Cooked beet. Save your schnapps. Boom. Mead. I don't think I've seen cooked beet yet in the game. Interesting. Okay.
Quick!
All right. We're in Billany.
May God give you health, sir.
There's a beggar. I mean, I've been here before. I don't know if I remember it too well. Let's see.
How can I help you today, friend?
How's life been treating you?
Are you asking about business or just in general?
Well, maybe I'll buy something. But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious. These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately, but that won't bring the dead back to life.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill.
Okay.
The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him. We haven't seen
Strumpet.
hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
I think I've been there. Can I sell anything
Show me your...
to this guy? He's got, like, no money, so it's not even worth it. Yeah, I can't really even do anything. Okay.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Kitty cat.
Again.
Alright. We're in Billany. Oh, this is the one with Jan. Okay. I do have to do this quest. I feel a little more comfortable now. Oh, I own a bed here too. Hired hand, dicer. Dicer.
Are you being cautious or coward? Greetings, my friend.
Did you just call me a coward?
What game would you like to play?
Let me take his money real quick.
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
3 groschen, bro. Do you even dice? 3 groschen?
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Trips.
What kind of pig will
Nice.
A jug of wine, thanks.
think of your salvation?
Have you seen that farmer's daughter?
Filthy again. Damn it.
That'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. I'd love to take her for a ride.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
Sacker. I've got a hankering for her just talking about her.
The background noise over here.
See that bird before you whisk her away.
Ha! I'll whisk her away.
My God. I'm
Want
done.
a bet?
Aye, why not? But first, let's have another round.
That could be game? Shit. Not even close. Quad 2s and I get 400 out of it?
Aye, that'll do.
It's for 3 groschen. I mean, I feel like I should just play hyper aggressive. Because I'm about to lose anyways. Yeah.
Good day.
Bust.
Good day.
No, I lost.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
He's 50 short? Okay, I just gotta go for it. Bust.
I'm telling you, he fucked me over. Again? He's supposed
Oh
to be
shit, I'm 50 short too.
for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a
Well,
bloody fraud.
you're not afraid of
Who
anything.
the hell does he think he is? He's not
I had to go for it. He's gonna get it.
Wouldn't be so
He didn't tell you
Yeah.
anything. He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off.
What's the
Women-
hold up? Am I supposed to open my
Happy
mouth
to
and
help
wait for it to
them.
rain?
But when it comes to me,
die in peace.
the
money's
money's
wasted.
This seems
Well,
strange to me.
good day.
He's a fucking fucker.
Chernik? Who's this guy?
What do you need?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been
Never
told he
heard of
wears
him.
a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger. Wouldn't you rather play a game of dice?
Mikush's family is looking for him. Tell me or I'll kick your teeth in. Let's play dice or bribe. God, he knows I'm an addict.
Let's
so
play then, if that's what you want.
That's what I like to hear. My palms were getting itchy.
Let's go then.
can't
See you
resist.
later.
Cue the music. We're going in. Why is this one so expensive? Hugo's die. What does it even do? A die of the most loyal regular at the hole. It bears his likeness.
Eat, thanks.
Christ, what's the hold up?
You mutt. I'm coming right up.
Wait, hold on.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
And what is this even? 3 or 2? I don't know what this is.
Here it is. What was it I wanted? Why? You're always welcome here, good sir.
Innkeeper, a beer. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No.
Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
One beer.
Alright, you got 1,000? You got 1,100. Right off the rip.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
How do you get 1,100 right off the rip? Is this trip 2's though? But it's not worth shit.
Aye, one beer after another, as usual.
I don't think it's the play. I think the play is to do this.
Good soul, help out a poor suffering
Cheers!
Make it your salvation.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I mean, I'm gonna lose. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna lose. Yeah, he got 1,000. He got 2,000.
Here we are.
Excellent!
You really are good.
There's no shame in losing to a master. And you know what? You don't seem like as much of a stranger now that I have your coin.
So you'll tell me what you know?
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly. The bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Yo, thanks for hanging, Stefan. Great having you around, man. Peace to you too, sir. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Was anyone interested in his fortune? When did you last see him?
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messerless is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
Drat?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this Drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Chernik. Alright. I might rest real fast because it'll heal me. Can I sleep through the night? Yes, I can. Might as well do that. I'll just wait in the morning. Grab some food. I really don't lose that much food from sleeping overnight. Hot dialk? Dialk? I don't know what that means. Dialk? Learning so much. I learned about thatched roofing today. I've heard of the term, and I just haven't thought about thatched roofing in a long time. But it is really interesting. I mean, my first take on it would be like, this is not fire safe, this is not resilient, but I'm sure it's more resilient than I think. Just when you think of like hay and straw, but I guess hay and straw together is pretty solid. Anyways, okay. Let me get a sense here. Investigate Drat. There is Butcher, Smokehouse. Yeah, okay. You're in a private area. He's not in the pooper. Alright, I'm just gonna take a seat here. I'm gonna fast forward. I don't think I have any skill books, sadly. I usually like to keep some on me, but not today.
Always welcome here.
Oh, didn't I get... I got a perk, didn't I? Yeah. Skills. Horsemanship. Trample. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will suddenly be easier opponent. I don't feel like that one's gonna be that useful.
Good sir.
I don't remember running into anyone ever at all. Where's Drat?
What can you tell me about Drat?
Look, I don't know him so well. I know he's mixed up in some bad stuff, that's all. He hid something in his chest, some kind of map or something. He was always very careful with it. God be with you.
Alright.
What are you barging in here for?
Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. We gotta go in some chest. We gotta go stealth Henry.
You've no business here.
What's that?
Leave.
Is that Drat? Hired hand. Oh, Christ.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Damn. Oh, here he is.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
What do you do for work here?
What do you do for work here?
I'm a hired hand. But not just any hired hand. I'm also the local catchpole, practically the town guard.
Are there any refugees from Messales here in the village?
No. They say everyone was massacred there. If anyone survived it, they must have fled towards Visaka.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Mikush has a family. I'll beat you worse than a dog. You best realize who you're talking to.
You best realize to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance,
boy,
a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's Hanka?
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messales. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting.
Did
he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
And did you tell him about the buried fortune Mikush talked about in the tavern?
I don't know.
Did he have any issues with Mikush?
Perhaps there was something between them. I didn't ask.
Ah, rubbish. Why would you keep something like that to yourself? It was the talk of the village, and all of a sudden a fella shows up here that knows Mikush. I don't think he even had to talk you into it. Admit it. You told him about it.
Fine, I told him about it. Of course, Hanka wasn't really interested. He was certain Mikush wasn't kidding about burying that fortune there. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Did he want to ask him about the inheritance?
Probably. It's no wonder. I mean, since they're kin.
Wait, so you're saying he and Mikush were kin?
Something like that.
Something like what?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Damn it, you have to know. If Hank is your mate you've known for years, then you must know his family.
All right, I didn't actually know him before, but Mikush is Hanka's uncle.
Uncle, you say? His real uncle?
What kind except a real one? Mikush's wife and Hanka's mother are sisters. Or were sisters. Hanka mentioned his ma dying when the village was attacked.
That's horrible.
Indeed. And now you know why I didn't want to pry. Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted Mikush to tell him where the fortune was buried, I reckon he wouldn't have asked him nicely. And just outside the village isn't exactly the best place to deal with things like that. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanka jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear
poor
him.
Mikush.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me.
Yeah,
part
this
of the
guy
buried
just can't
inheritance.
help himself.
So Hanka wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
It's no wonder. When you're as poor as a church mouse, maybe he was hoping his uncle would share with him.
I agree. I think he had good intentions.
How long have you known Hanka? Since you're such good friends?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanka always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula
Oh,
that.
Vendula.
As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never
Mikush's
mentioned
daughter?
her again.
Where might Hanka be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. So I reckon he's got some kind of shelter there.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanka's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Tell him,
Please,
Henry.
don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
Show remorse and you shall be forgiven. It's going to cost you.
I could keep my mouth closed, but it's going to cost you something.
Here, take this. It's all I have. And don't tell a soul, please.
Nice, lad. Farewell, Drat.
15 groschen?
Have you told me everything? Or are you still hiding something?
I've told you everything I know.
No, I gotta turn this guy in. Is there a bailiff around here? Nah, I gotta turn him in.
Help out a poor suffering woman. Think of your salvation.
Taking their time again.
The
You have a
Lord be
kind
with
master,
you.
hey, doggy?
Whatever.
There's Jan. Is there no one I can tattle on? Or tattle to? Alright. I gotta go down here. Ooh, there's a new quest over here. It's just popped up. Okay. Okay.
People, good people.
It's the best way to go there. Also gotta change my outfit just in case I get ambushed. Alright, let's go find let's go find Mikush.
Easy, good horse.
Easy. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Is this it? No. Here we go.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, Mikush, where are you? Mr. Mikush. Okay. Now I gotta search. Let's see what I could find. Ooh, what do we have here?
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him. Track.
Sniff the hat, puppy. Good boy, Mutt. Oh, Mikush. Where are you? Muttley. He's such a good boy. The best boy. What's up, Orgs? How you doing? Orgs. He's the bestest. Sniff him out, boy. You need another whiff? I think he's still on the trail. I see blood up there. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, it must be here. I thought this was like... Okay, it's just mushrooms. It looked like blood or something. Who's a good boy? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. He's still leading, though. Oh, here we go. More blood. There's gonna be a bandit camp, isn't there? Ah, there's a hut here. A tent.
What is that, Mutt?
Hey, fellas. Great day today, huh?
Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons. Everyone, fuck off before I kill you. Clear off.
Oh, shit.
Useless. I've been waiting for you.
Have you now?
Leave me be, Mercy. Spare me.
Spare you?
God, by that tree. Is that Mikush? What have you done to that poor man? You hear me? What did you do?
Nothing. It was Hanker.
What did he do to
what
him?
did he do to him?
Talk.
He stabbed him. And then he shoved a red-hot knife in the wound.
Good God.
He wanted him to tell the truth. He's out of his mind.
What did he want from him? What's the story with this Hanka?
What did he want from him?
Well, he wanted to find out where he buried that inheritance. But he kept saying he doesn't know.
Guys, do I end him?
Christ almighty.
Do I take him out?
The tailor swore he didn't know
Or do I let him
anything,
go?
but his wife did. She's the one who buried it.
Oh, shit.
What happened next?
Oh, he wouldn't stop burning him until Mikush told him where his wife was hiding. Hanka took off with the men to their hut. He left us here to guard him and told us if he dies, he'll sort us out. Only the tailor's getting worse. He's all burned, delirious. He's dying, and we don't know what to do with him.
Why? Why did he torture him so cruelly?
I don't know. He just kept saying, that was our money. That was our money too. He called Mikush uncle a few times. I don't know why. I don't reckon he's actually his uncle. He wouldn't do that to him. Right? He wouldn't torture his own uncle like that, would he? Unless... Jesus.
This keeps getting better and better. What's the story with this Hanka fella?
He used to be a hired hand in Messales. That's the village that the soldiers of that other king burned to the ground.
Yes, I've heard. And he just decided to join up with you?
Of course not. He had to beat our captain, Loiza.
And did he?
He killed him with his bare hands.
What's going on, the Viking Odin? Absolutely love this game so much. Yeah, this is a good game. Did you play the first one too? It's so dense with story and side quests. All right, my initial thought here is he's gotta die. All hail Odin. The All-Father appears. I think I'm gonna take him out.
You won't get away with this. You deserve to die.
God have mercy! No!
Fight. Get up and fight. Good boy. I was gonna let him fight. Mutt took matters into his own hands there. His own paws. Black arrow. I like these black arrows. They're really strong. Groschen, tin badge. Okay, let's go. What sword did he have here? Knight's longsword. Bronze. He's poorly.
Christ.
He's got nice shoes though.
His last legs.
I know what Hanka did to him.
Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges, and they're hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. We ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it.
You have played the first one? Nice. I did too back in May. The second one is so far your fave. Yeah, it's improved a lot upon the first one. The first one was a little bit janky. But I'm glad I played it. You're just a goblin. You also steal so much. I don't know, man. I so far, like, I only steal for quests. Like, if there's a quest that requires being a thief, I'll do it. But I don't, like, acquire money and stuff through thievery. My Henry's lawful good, in most cases. Mutt, on the other hand, is chaotic good, as we saw there.
Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. That works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief.
I don't know if I have any stuff for him.
I've seen enough.
I know exactly what to do.
I'll take another look at him. According to that bandit, Hanka stabbed him and burned him with a red-hot knife. I'll have to take a look at his wounds.
Poor Mikush.
Good. I need to be careful not to make things worse.
I love, though, the tunnel system in Kuttenberg. Spoiler alert, if you don't know about it. I'm sure you do. And I was just, like, kind of fantasizing about doing a stealthy thieving playthrough and just going through the tunnels to different shops and stealing all their shit and then running back in the tunnels. I bet it'd be super fun. What's up, OT Beady Boy? OT Beady Boy. You never played KCD1, you beat KCD2, one of your favorite games. Do you have any interest in going back to KCD1? It was a good game. It was a good game. You could probably find someone's playthrough on, like, YouTube if you're interested in it. And, like, maybe that would be more reasonable than going back and playing the whole game. Because I do think 2, like, substantially proved a lot of things about 1. But it's gotta be, like, it can't be more than $10 nowadays to get the first one. If you're really craving some more KCD content. You stole so much, you always sold it back to that. You think they would like recognize their own shit, right, when you try to sell it back to them? Like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure this is from my storeroom. That's what you did, a lot of stealing those titles, and you plan on playing it. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be like a pretty cheap pickup nowadays, price wise. I think it's worth it if you really like the game. It'll feel jankier, but you also get to experience chumps, which they don't have in the second game. If you have not played chumps, you gotta play chumps. That's all I'll say. That game was a life changer for me, or for my Henry. The first was great with the story in some ways, but the second makes everything so much better. I'm assuming you're saying, yeah, I agree. I think that the first one had a lot of flaws. It had like really good bones though. Like I played the first one and I was very excited to play the second one because the first one was flawed in many ways, but I could tell the developers were passionate and they had a story they wanted to tell. And I was excited to see, you know, what they would do with more resources. And so far they've not disappointed. So yeah. You got the first one from Epic Games freebie, then bought all the DLC. I didn't play the DLC on the first one. By the time I was done with the main game, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna move on to the second game. I've had enough of the jankiness. You cannot wait for the final DLC. Yeah, that just they just announced it. Something to do with a monastery. What is Tessie Beans is love? What is Tessie Beans? I'm scared to ask. Alright, carefully examine the wound. I gotta get it back into shape here.
Burns look bad, but I don't think they're the main problem. The stab wounds, though, look infected. They're dripping with pus.
Not good.
Maybe cleaning them out and changing the bandages will help. I've seen enough. I'll come back to...
I gotta see, I want to see if I can get more... Yeah, I need like schnapps. I want to see if there's more stuff around here I can use to treat him, because I don't think I have a whole lot of great stuff. I also feel like lockpicking was easier in the first game. I don't know if I'm being crazy. But for some reason, it felt easier. Okay. Weak marigold, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Because I don't think I have any marigold decoctions. So I got oh shit. I got schnapps, I got bandages, I got marigold decoction, and there is another chest in here with another marigold. Hang in there, Mikush. I got you, brother. Burger shoes. Bandages, perfect. Okay.
I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Oh, Teresa.
Fuck me.
Wait, Teresa was the miller's daughter, right? Ashek's daughter.
What are we gonna do with you?
Because there was also... Wait, I'll let this play out. Okay, yeah, there was also some, like, side quests or something you can do to romance one of the Lord's wives. And I remember when I was playing it on stream, I like chose not to do that, and people were like, "What are you doing? You're like the only one that didn't choose to romance the Lord's wife." Yo, my Henry's lawful good. He respects the Lord. I'm glad I didn't do it. Yeah, I think the Miller's daughters, who Teresa's, we did some barn shenanigans together. You hope they make a third game. I got to imagine they're gonna capitalize on this somehow. I agree. I'd love to see them make another game, or a game that's at least like adjacent to this. She's not in the second game. That's a shame. No Teresa. The second one is more oddly satisfying. Your Henry's just got a big heart. He's got a big heart and big eyes. He just can't help himself. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's a virile man. Virile young man. Alright, I'll pray for you. I should clean that wound of yours.
Clean that wound
We'll do the
first.
prayer after. Let's heal first. Heal first,
This'll
medicine
sting a
first,
bit.
prayer later.
Ah, that hurts.
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound.
What are we looking for
But
here?
I won't do that now. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This one should do the trick. Drink up.
I don't have any. I don't have the proper herbs
I'll just
for it,
wrap
apparently.
tight. There we are.
All right.
That's all. I did all I could. I hope it's enough.
Yeah, more he trips and falls.
Nikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important. I know why Hanker
He
tortured
can't be blamed, really.
Did you tell him anything?
My God. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her.
Not good.
My God. He took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Not good. All right. Well, I cleaned out the camp. Let me confirm that my Henry is doing okay with nourishment. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Map. So we got to ride up there. Excellent. I'm gonna take a very short break to go to the bathroom. Hold on here. Okay. Yeah, real short break. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hey, I can't blame you for killing some bandits with crossbow. Did you prefer the crossbow to the bow and arrow? Is that the meta? I like the bow and arrow, and I just found the black arrows recently, and I want to make more of them, or have that guy make more of them for me. Except I don't know what rook feathers are. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, I'll be back in just a little bit. Someone has to do it. Facts. You like the crossbow, but bow's so much better for quicker shots. That's what I found too early game. That the bow was just better, like, for faster shots, and that's kind of how I preferred to do combat. It's kind of like medium range, you could just quick fire with the bow. You can't aim the hand cannon worth anything. Yeah. I quickly put the hand cannon away after I got it. I still carry it around, but it's doesn't get any playtime. It's getting rusty. All right, let's get the fuck out of here and save your family.
Go!
There was something about, like, his daughter, I think Mikush's daughter and Hanka had something going on. Which, they're cousins, if I'm not mistaken.
Quick!
Things get weird in Bohemia in the 15th century. All right.
Quick!
Should I go in unarmed? I'm gonna go in unarmed. Oh shit. Yo. Raven with the raid? The Raven? What's up, Raven? How you doing? Raid coming through. Hopefully you're not too scrambled. The secret is I'm always scrambled. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sinnery Sinner? What's going on? How you doing? The Raidvin? That's the first time someone said that? I don't believe that. What were we playing? How you doing? Yo, go show Raven some love. Call my community your scrambled eggies. So perfect. You're playing Expedition 33. We were talking about that earlier. Have you cried yet? I hear everyone cries, which makes me want to play it more because like it's not often a video game can pull at those heartstrings. You also cheese the fights in this game and cheese the arrows. How do you cheese the fights? I struggle when there's more than like 2 people in combat with a sword. I prefer the long sword because I'm like, my Henry is like the chivalrous knight, you know, archetype. But anytime there's more than like 2 people, it's trouble. It's your second session of your first play. You're enjoying it though. It's your first JRPG. What is it? Is it like JRPG's Japanese RPG? Is that's how I've interpreted that. I don't know what JRPG means. But it's made by a French company, right? What makes it a JRPG? You cry at animated stuff. Eccentric stuff, but games don't often get me to cry. No tears so far. I think Jack, I'm pretty sure I heard Jack say he was like, he got a little bit of moisture around the eyes. So, I don't know. I'm expecting, I think the one game I can think of that really pulled at my heartstrings was the ending of Mass Effect, like Mass Effect 3. And it wasn't because the ending was that great, like, it was just this accumulation of hundreds of hours of gameplay, and I don't want to spoil it, but like there's just a little ending sequence where you kind of reminisce and you get nostalgic, and it was like, okay, yeah, that makes me feel. Odin, you jump ship. Welcome to Twitch. It's kind of cheating. What was your cheese? It was an arrow cheese. So you were doing some type of like special arrow cheese. The black arrows are really strong, and I think they do a lot of bleed damage. So I might try using that more. I took out like a gang of cumans with black arrows. It was very effective. I just like kept running away from them and shooting them. I wouldn't normally do that, but if there's more than three dudes with like plate armor, then I'm gonna probably just do that, because that's the only way I have a chance of winning. I don't feel bad about it. You have a team. Okay, so it's a game format where you have a team and have turn-based combat and etc. Okay, okay. Does it stand for Japanese RPG? So you have not played like Baldur's Gate 3 then? Because isn't that kind of Baldur's Gate 3? It's a really good game, by the way. I think that's my all-timer. It's definitely the game. It's definitely my favorite game that I've played on stream, I think. Elden Ring is a very close second. Ori and the Blind Forest made you emotional, but I don't know if it even made me cry. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know. Is that I've never heard of that game. Oh, Poisoning Sword and Arrows. Okay, I haven't used poison. I have some. I haven't used it yet. It doesn't feel lawful good to me to be poisoning it. It feels like kind of a bandity, like morally corrupt Henry to be doing that, and I'm sticking with my chivalrous Henry. Arise, ye tarnished. You a Elden Ring fan? I loved Elden Ring. Don't get me started. I did a tier list of bosses at the end and like included the soundtrack into my judgment on the bosses. Just a beautiful game. Our streamer buddy Zian is playing it. According to Google, the J does stand for Japanese, as in made there or heavily influenced by it. Okay, that's what I thought. But I know what you're saying. The style, that style of game, I don't necessarily. Maybe that was like Japanese developers made that style first. I feel like, what was it, like Golden Sun? There was some game, something Golden Sun on like Game Boy was one of the first games I played like that. We were just talking about the suit. So like Knights of the Old Republic was I think that was my first RPG way back in the day. It was the first game. It was the first like game I had beaten that was a substantial game, like not like a Nintendo game, not like Donkey Kong Country, you know? That was a heavy hitter back then. I don't think it would play well nowadays. It's got to be like 20 years old. What is that emote? The eyebrows, the egg eyebrows. I love that. So you're enjoying Expedition 33 so far, though? You having fun with it? Because that's kind of on my list. I don't own it yet, but I am waiting for it to have a nice sale. It's been on sale a little bit, but not too much. You're a big time fan? Orgs, let's go. Game is unbelievable. Zine keeps kind of ripping on it a little bit. I think he's being a little contrarian. I think he's also maybe playing it up that he's, you know, Bloodborne's better. But he's wrong. He's just dead wrong. Elden Ring is far superior to Bloodborne. Okay, maybe not far superior. Slightly superior. Golden Sun goated, it really is. It really is. Alright, I'm getting all lost. You wouldn't recommend, but makes multiple targets so much easier. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't like fit my playstyle. Doesn't fit my Henry that I've kind of tried to develop, but I could see that helping a lot. Bleed is strong, and I'm sure Poison is strong too. It can be easily abused. Z and Daddy? What's up, Hooked? Kick any butts yet? Bro, I'm about to come into this little secret wooded farmstead here, and heads are gonna roll. I don't like what's going on here. They're like, I think they're holding a hostage in here. I don't know if I'm gonna go with bow and arrow yet. I gotta figure this out. I might go in like and try to talk it out, but it could turn ugly. You're not gonna want to miss this. You're gonna want to play this one back. Golden Sun is goated. I think I played it on Game Boy Advance with the clamshell Game Boy. It was the Game Boy Advance SP with the clamshell, and that's when they added the backlight to the Game Boy, I think, for the first time. I'm pretty sure that was the Game Boy Advance SP. Game Boy Advance SP might be my favorite mobile console of all time. And they had those like, well, they had the smaller cartridges that were just Game Boy Advance. But that also worked for SP. It's just beautiful little clamshell design. The backlight was like what really did it, though. They call it JRPG because the overall format is heavily influenced by those. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I accept it. Team-based, turn-based combat, heavy focus on a story with character developments, connections. Can you switch out your characters too? Like you're not with the same group the whole time? You are enjoying it. The soundscaping is amazing. It's beautiful. It's intriguing. Checks all the boxes so far. Bloodborne better. You're just being contrarian at this point. I like this meme we got going of Bloodborne versus Elden Ring. You need to try Elden Ring again some other time. It didn't hit for me currently, though. Didn't capture me. Totally fair. I mean, if you don't like, I don't know if you play a lot of Soulsborne. That's not my main genre. I do enjoy them every now and again. Like, I'm starting to get back in the mood for one of them, but I understand if people don't like them. And basically, it's just a whole lot of that. It's a long game. There's a lot to do in it. The story is there, but you kind of gotta supplement the story with like outside materials for a lot of the FromSoft games. Like the story is very much based on interpretation in a lot of ways. So I don't think it's a game for everyone, but I do think I think in the context of like FromSoft games, it is the pinnacle of that little niche that they carved out. It's just my opinion. Bloodborne is probably my second favorite FromSoft game, but Elden Ring kicked out Bloodborne from like my top 3 favorite games of all time. So Bloodborne's a banger. All right, let's handle this. I'm gonna go in without a weapon drawn. I'm gonna see if they want to negotiate. I think I saw someone had a knife to her neck, to Svetlana's neck, or whatever her name is. So I don't know if I want to go in shooting, because then they'll just like kill her, and I think that could be a problem. So that's what I'm thinking. The Souls like you've played are Metroidvanias or roguelikes, so different functioning. Okay, you have played. I think you were playing Hollow Knight, right? Recently, you played Silksong. I mean, I don't think roguelikes, I would categorize them as being similar to like a FromSoft game. I don't think I'd put them, unless it was like whatever the Elden Ring game was that was roguelike. They just released it, Night Rain. Handle it. Gotta handle my business. You've played both. You like them? Zine and I are in absolute agreement that the games are trash. Sorry to say. Hollow Knight's trash. Alright, not trash. Not trash. I won't go that far. I'm hamming it up a little bit. Alright, I'm switching it up here. All right, let's see if my strat works. I'm going in. Hands up. Let's talk this out.
20 long years. It's not my fault.
Oh, he's got the daughter.
Your mother made, or about our fathers.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Do nothing. Negotiate. Negotiate.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
I'm a friend of the local lord. Let's talk. Stall hard. Let's talk.
Calm down, Hanka. Let's talk this over. We can find a reasonable solution here. Give it time. You can't deal with everything in such a hurry.
Well, I'm listening.
Oh,
but spit it out fast.
This is Hanka. Do nothing. Let her go and fight.
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know.
This is like QuickTime events
You're
here.
horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully. All right. We'll do it your way.
You love Hollow Knight?
Praise be to God.
It's cool. The art style's cool. The music's cool.
No, it doesn't look good, but
it's unique.
But
I'll give it that.
Right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
You think they overworked Silksong? What do you think about Silksong being in the running for Game of the Year? Do you think it deserves that recognition? And overworked, what do you mean exactly by that? It's their inheritance. You'll have to explain it to me.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I need more
You'll
info.
have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Mesveris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
No idea, because you don't pay attention to the games that come out every year. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But you really liked it. But when he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers. That was his right. Did he have a reason to do that?
To disinherit his
I need more
daughter
info
like
here
that.
before I slaughter this guy.
Strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
I hear you like Vendula. Violence won't solve anything. How did you survive? How did you join up with the bandits?
If you felt aggrieved,
Let's go
you should
through
have
'em.
found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy.
No, we don't do that, sir.
Am I wrong?
You're wrong. I need to have a good reason. This isn't about me. I like this isn't about me. Overworked. You think they got too excited about the fan base, the excitement for the game, the clout they'd earned, etc., and just overworked it, like how you can overwork art. It gets muddled or too cluttered, or the initial point gets lost. Okay. Too many colors, like just too much stuff going on that you can't even appreciate the like individual parts of it because there's just so much of it. It's like garish or something. That's my interpretation. Okay. They cranked it to 11. This isn't about
But
me.
this isn't about me. I didn't want to kill my own kin over an inheritance.
I didn't want to kill them either. Aren't you listening to what I'm saying?
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother, but it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain got his eye on my brother. who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was her screaming. And then it stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatova and Mikush didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree.
I'm sympathetic.
I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms,
But it's not a reason to be, like,
I
evil.
saw fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
What about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
In any case, you should apologise. You put them through hell.
I won't apologise to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they'd shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Did they even... I'm confused. Did they even use the wealth? I thought I don't even think they opened it up yet. I don't even think they, like, went and dug up the wealth. I thought it was still in the town there. It was just like a rumor.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you.
His cousin, by the way.
You were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
There's someone out there for everyone.
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there's someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again.
We're just letting him go?
I swear. Farewell.
He's a cousin kisser. Ew, bro.
Hanka! Where's he going? I have
We should just taunt him. Cousin kisser, cousin kisser. I can't believe we let him off the hook that easy. I was expecting some bloodshed there. Oh well. Well, let's clean up and then make sure that Svatava and Vendula are doing it okay.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula, did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner, but I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanka, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
I let him go. It's not important.
It's not important. What's important is he won't be bothering you anymore.
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside.
It's Mikush.
It's those bandits.
No, it's
There must
Mikush.
have been more of them.
That's my guess.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Yeah. Yo, I want that
Not the
coat.
bandits.
I like mine, but that
The kids
one's
come
better.
home.
Mikush!
It's like a brighter blue.
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Mikush.
Please let me rest.
I can't. It's so funny. This is how cool this game is. So, I came here because there was a point of interest that said there was like a tailor over here, and it said Huntsman's Lodge, right? So I was just like kind of going around checking out these random points of interest. I come here, and it turns into this whole like side quest thing, and a whole little side story. Some fun combat, probably some money reward coming up. I'm guessing I might have to go back and like dig up this treasure, and all this was hidden in like a little point of interest marker. Very, very interesting. Very cool. And there's another one down here. That's why we're smelling the roses today, because there's just so much hidden stuff. I don't want to miss it.
The angel of the Lord declared...
So she's going to tell us where it's buried.
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day.
All right.
I was worried someone would see
Get
it.
on with it.
I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Why? Just tell us where it is. Did you believe your dream? Why didn't you run right away? Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart,
Okay.
making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross.
Oh, Jesus
There,
Christ, one of these
I
again?
went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me
How'd you
forever.
lift the chest?
When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your
All right, we got another set of convoluted instructions here.
What are you going to do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
Okay.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Christ. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Did they just give me the location? Please just tell me they give me the location. Oh, so I gotta start there. It's gonna have me go to the woods. Oh, gosh. It's kind of funny when the game does this. I made a mess out of it a couple sessions ago. There was a quest that had something similar where you gotta like follow these instructions, and it took me forever.
Quick!
It's like the ADD test. Can you focus long enough?
His family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Don't you... Get him, pup. Wait, why am I over encumbered? I've been encumbered. It's a nice hat. Okay. I feel like the purple ones like look better for some reason. So like a darker brown. Yeah, these are more of like a red brown. I don't like the red brown as much. Try them though. She snuck out back, right? That was the whole thing. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. There must be at least one set of the Nomad's mysterious horseshoes lying. Nope. Okay, so I gotta go in the woods down here. I got to go in the woods. I don't think there was a way to go in the barn. Is this the barn?
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. Go! Oh, stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svativa took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
So we're looking for a handcart. There should be a handcart near where it's buried. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not seeing anything.
Whoa!
You think this would stick out like a sore thumb? Let me read the instructions again. Barn, taking it out of the village and across the field to the woods where the handcart got stuck and she had to bury everything quickly. Her description should help me get the exact spot. I mean, oh, here it is. Okay.
What is it, Mutt?
I think Mutt was in the way. $500 groschen, family heirloom, rare fabrics. Okay. Return to the family. What are the odds that they're all slaughtered? Hanka came back. Riding through the woods.
Just a bit further.
There it is. That's one way to dismount.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry.
I want that.
Let's see what you have for
I want
us.
that coat he's got. Hand over everything.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, groschen, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
What did I get? 60
Dice,
groschen?
eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade.
The real
so he can show
reward
you how to mend
is
your
the
clothes.
knowledge
I reckon I could.
we made
Stop
along
by, Henry.
the
I'll
way.
find time for you.
Sup, Sev?
God bless.
Greetings.
How you doing, bro?
Christ! Pardon me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna talk to this guy. I want that coat. He's gonna make me pay for services too? Unbelievable. Getting fleeced over here. Are you feeling
So
better?
you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God.
Doing
Vendula
good?
took
Good to
care of
hear?
me.
Good to
I'm
hear?
feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread.
Oh, I got the hat too.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one
Ooh.
like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
Got that rep? Could you teach me
I'd like to
something?
learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm not bad at crafts, but I'd like to get better.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Okay. I want to buy something from you now. Can you really not buy anything from him? Well, that's a shame. I guess I have to come back or something. I don't reckon there's a place I could, like, sleep here. Yeah, man. This guy was tortured. We had to nurse this guy back to health with potions and herbs and everything. Or potions and bandages and a little bit of schnapps to clean the wound. He was in poor shape. We got him set straight, though. He should be good. Okay, if there's a quest down here, I'm kind of curious about this. The only, well, I was gonna say the only consideration is I don't have a place to sleep further down south yet. There are baths here. I have a place in Bailani. I just don't want to get too far into something and not have a way to go rest. Because it's mid-afternoon, I think. We have a shit ton of quests there. Okay. Damn, today was pretty productive. I'm gonna go check this out. This is intriguing. I don't know what this is. This is not even like a town down here. Well, I guess this is. There's a huntsman. Huh, okay. I know. I'm with you. I feel like I got shafted there. I didn't even steal any of their inheritance. I could have stolen 500 groschen from them and some heirlooms, and I gave it all back. And they only rewarded me with 80 groschen.
That wouldn't even bother me that much. My back is killing me anyway.
You know, being lawful good doesn't pay well all the time.
Whoa, whoa.
Is there a way to go down here? But at least we can sleep well at night. Oh, is this the horse handler? No. Wait, I've been here before. What is this? I've definitely been here before.
Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
Something's fishy. Yeah, something's big fishy here. The hearth room? I'm just gonna go lockpick it. Something reeks here though. Something reeks. I'm intrigued.
Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Who are you and what happened?
Wait, slow down.
Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn. That's terrible. Maybe he didn't mean it. I don't know.
Damn. That's terrible.
We'll believe her for now.
Talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
I'll help you. Where is he?
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Damsel in distress. Look around the woodshed for Le Miller. This looks like a woodshed to me. A Miller. Well, this is actually a barn. This is a trap. You're about to get mugged or defiled. Yeah, I got a weird feeling about it. Something ain't right. I don't know much, but I know something ain't right. I don't know where this woodshed is. Out back? Which way is back? This way? There's the shitter. Ah, here we go.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Gonna go ahead and dry some apples. No animals, chickens are loose. Doesn't look lived in. This place is abandoned. What man turns crazy like that? Valid points. She had no explanation on why he did. Valid points. Valid points. I think we could be getting into some trouble here. Unless he was foraging for mushrooms and ate the wrong mushroom. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing there? Come here. I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for you, you brute. I've come for the locked up girl.
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on.
He's in his, like,
Let the young
jammies.
fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so. He let her go. You idiot. That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there,
There you
so
go.
I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
Yeah, he's fucking pissed. You could feel that what the fuck. She said something else. How am I supposed to know that? I reckon I messed up.
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did. I caught her rummaging through my chest. She was a fucking thief.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Damn. 500? You want to quarrel with a nobleman? We can work this out?
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith,
She
is
was a
worthy of
damsel in
punishment?
distress.
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on.
Wait, he
Don't
didn't...
tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, why he didn't grab his money back? He just like let her keep the money. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So something's going on. So he must have been like in a relationship with her, not married, but like, you know, they were a thing or something. Can I talk to him more? Nah. Oh, here we go.
Show me your wares.
And we can trade with him though. Okay. Punches, kicks, and a few slaps. Spearman training. I've read both of those. He's got a golden cup. Yeah, I feel like I've traded with this guy before. My rep is 100 with him though. That's funny. Visibility. Oh, these are good. These thief's shoes. Actually, he doesn't have that much money either. Is there anything I want to buy from him, though? Is there anything I want to buy? Not really. I'm good. Okay. That's it, huh? That was the quest? I have a feeling that's not going to be the end of it. Woodcutters camp with wolves. I'm gonna go down to Old Lotta. I'm gonna see what this place is about. Could be a whole lot of nothing, but we'll see. Damn, look at the setup this guy's got here. Whoa! Is that from the stream? Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Quick!
Uh-oh. Yeah, guard played it well. Thanks to the guard there. That could have been way worse. Alright, this must be Lotta. He's like, you both got scammed. You both got duped. Maybe ask some more questions next time. Alright.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything?
Is there anything over here? There's just a drying rack. Some laundry. Oh, I should do laundry.
have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Where's it at? Should do some laundry. There it is. Boom. Fresh and clean. There's nothing even here. Oh, I do want to go to see this huntsman. Fish trap.
Hey, what brings you here?
Oh, God. Crazy Victor. Just started aggroing me. Okay. Smoker, drying rack. There's nothing else here. I'm gonna go see the huntsman. I do want to find rook feathers so I can get more black arrows produced. Should be just down here.
Go!
They have been kind of my secret weapon when I'm outnumbered in battle.
Quick!
The huntsman. Where's he at? Got a nice setup here, though. I like it. I think he's upstairs. How do I get down there? Gotta be honest, I don't know how to get down there. I think I can hear him. The hell? Oh.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a price.
You really won't convince me, like... Thanks. It was my pleasure to...
Alright.
What do you have for
Let's see what he's got. He's got a lot of dried stuff. Hair meat's good. It's just +7. I might buy some of this from him. Deer ribs are good too. Buy that. Doesn't have any feathers though. Can I sell him? This. This. Ooh, some of this perhaps. This deer hide. Okay.
Let's talk about...
Do we have a deal?
You really won't Very well, then. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And come again.
Damn, he's just keeping that lodged in there. Alright, well, I got a bet out of it. I think it's getting kind of late. Does he have a place where I can read?
You silly dog.
Oops. Okay. I would like to just sell this back to him. There's two of them. I'd like to just sell the book back. We'll get a good 10 hours. I really just want to sell the book right back. Where'd these guys go? Morning hunt?
What would you like this for?
I'll have a look at...
Just gonna give him the book back. I can't sell him the book I bought from him? That's silly.
What can you do, sir?
Huh.
Maybe next time, then.
He's like, I don't want that journal back. Alright. Alright, on to the next thing here. Ruins, interesting site. Yeah, that could be interesting. Sounds interesting to me.
Quick!
Interesting site. Sorry. Had to check something. Okay.
Go!
Oh.
Wow. What the hell was here? Improved hunting arrow. What is it, boy?
What is it, Mutt? We've been here for a while. And they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Alright, that wasn't that interesting. Why did they leave a shovel here? I'm kind of interested. Huh. Okay. But not that interested. Alright, I'm gonna head back, I think, to... Damn, is it time to do the Bellani quest? Is it time? It might be time. Maybe I'll do something in Kuttenberg. On the road stands a man, his eyes bear a smug grin, and he holds a weapon. He wears assorted armor, most of which doesn't match. He gestures for you to stop. I'm gonna go ahead and flee. I'm gonna go ahead and flee. I know better. Alright. So... let's see what these miners have.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Uh-oh. And we're stuck.
Gah! Whoa!
Oh, is it a smithy?
My humble respects.
Oh, it's Foreman Block.
Silly doggy.
Alright.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Farewell, sir.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I want to check out what this one was. This one's been here for a while. Oh, wait. Canals under the wall.
Gah!
Curious about this too. Is this like another way to go? Go in?
Whoa!
Oh, look what we got here. Look what we got. Garbage. Some Groschen. Okay. I was just thinking I need to switch my shoes up on my stealth guy. Shoes. Inventory. I like the thieving boots that I have, but I think the quiet boots Or the shoes are better for charisma, visibility, and noise. Which is what I'm looking for. I don't even see why these would be... Yeah, they're just better. Okay. They're just better. Oh shit, did I forget to change out of it? Okay. Let's go here. I want to talk to the archer.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Can't remember what I have. Village dogwood bow. Village dogwater bow, because it sucks. It's dog water. $110, $100. I like you. The you hunting bow looks cool. It's so fucking expensive though. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We're selling it all. Does he have any good arrows? Aim and fire 2. Okay.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
You really won't Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nice. I got 10. Yo, bartering is so important. Okay. This is a shooting range. Why does it say it's underneath? Huh. Weird. Okay, I want to check out the side quest here. this is the cannon, dude. Heineck milk drinker. I have not been here yet.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Are you the master bell founder?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Hook gun. A hand cannon, unlike a pistol, is a much more massive weapon. Master's handgun. Hmm. All right.
Word about the price.
That...
Is this enough?
That's Aye, you... Danke.
Okay, got another book at least.
That nobleman said he's not going to let it drop.
Yeah, I found the gun to be a little janky. I don't know if they get better the more you spend on them, but it's like impossible to aim. It's just not consistent. What the hell is in here?
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What
It
more
looks
could
like
you want
shit in
from
here.
a bathhouse?
Well,
decoration?
Not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Yeah? I go to bathe and get my dirty clothes washed.
And you pay no heed to the girls. Ha! That's what they all say. Take care now.
Yeah, this place is a dump. She's got her work cut out for her.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, look at it. It's big, though. It's quite voluminous. God, this game's gorgeous. Alright, Grund I think is pretty far out there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. There's a horse trader. There's the tavern. I kind of want to see what else is over here. Yo, this guy's leaning on nothing here. The Butt Trumpet Inn. Finest establishment in these parts. Because it's the only establishment in these parts. Strad.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
Excuse me.
What would you say to another fight?
Why not? At least I'll stretch these old bones.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first.
Would you like something with a bit of a...
Me?
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Alright, we'll throw some punches.
Another drink for your other leg.
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Do you want to fight?
Have you got coin?
I do. Excellent. Oh, God be with you.
Get move on it, We'll be punch his face in. Take him down! Take him down!
Even our hot Barrett could beat him. Take him down! Take him down!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Rip his guts out! Take him down! Take him down! Turn him off backwards! Punch his face in!
Hot Barrett could beat him.
Not to bring him in a fight!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! Moving, you lazy bones! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! Get a move on, you snail! We want to see some blood!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Punch his face in!
Get a move on, you snail.
No chance.
Not to beat him in a fight!
You call that?
I have like some Van Damme kick thing going on.
you weren't hammered. Ah, you sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This is yours.
Oh boy.
Here.
Dark humor.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. God bless you, sir.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it, so I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay. There's still two more. Here it is.
Greetings.
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have too many teeth.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
Fair enough.
Shall we fight?
Maybe. Do you have coin?
I do. Here you go.
That's that. Ready?
Alright, this guy's gonna be tough.
They'll be with you.
We want to see some.
Other side of his face. Take him down. Take him down.
Oh.
I'm just getting started. That's him. Punch his
There's
face
no
in.
escape!
Punch his face in. Snail. Rip his guts. Whack it. Kick his teeth. Yeah, fuck that. Rip his guts out. I'll take you on.
I feel quite hungry!
We want to see some blood.
Punch his face.
You have a good feet.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move
No
tomorrow.
problem.
Here.
He fell
Get
off.
lost before I catch my breath.
Boom, baby. All right.
I'm sorry.
Chenyak, where's this other quester? This guy right here.
Good day to you.
Do you still feel like fighting?
If I get something out.
Okay.
I'll be with
Okay.
you.
So these are all just fight quests. Okay. What is this over here? Secret prayer room. I'm gonna go over here. Getting hungry.
I'm always glad to see polite.
I'm also gonna take this quest off, because, yeah. Not interesting. 62... 81... 91... Boom. 97... And an apple for luck.
People like you. God be with you.
Okay, anything interesting that I want to stop at over here? There's a trader here. I'm gonna go see what this trader has. And then I'm gonna go find out what this quest is. Oops.
Ugh, what a mess.
Who's this guy?
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Firm boots. Some dried stuff. Ooh, tons of dried apples. Drinking water. Hmm. Can I sell this guy anything? I'll sell them all. Sell them all. Sell them all. You know, why don't you throw in some dried apples too?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Front page of YouTube. Is this my shot? Is this my chance? I'm gonna fumble it.
Do we have a deal?
It's
That's
fumbled.
too much.
I took too long to think about it.
Aye, you.
What's up, Alex? How you doing? What's good? What's good? All right. What's the plan here? I'm gonna see what this quest is about. I do want to see the tailor too. I just want to see what stuff they have because there's like so many distinct tailors.
The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Keep it up, I guess.
Fountain?
I can't. I give up.
Where does the water come from?
I yield.
In the middle of the city.
I need some new threads. I just want to see. I want a lighter blue coat.
Guten Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
This one looks too gray. Ooh, this one's nice too. Oh, damn. But it's lower in charisma. I like that though. Gallant coat. Embroidered coat. Nah, too red. So this guy doesn't have any gold level stuff. Or minimal gold level stuff. So I'm gonna have to take a pass. He got a bunch of horse stuff though. This guy's a horse tailor.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Yeah, me too. They don't have the right shade of blue. Okay. Back to this over here. See if I can navigate this. What is this? Bard William. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the, yeah. This is the guy that was accused of, like, murdering the women around town. Okay, this is the inn. This is like the Dark Horse Inn or whatever.
Good day to you. Well,
Honestly, I don't know how many hours I've been in Kuttenberg, and I still, like, don't have a great idea about where to go without looking at the map. It's huge. It's huge. I think I could just hop this, though. Yoink. Oh, it's this guy.
Good
Menhard.
afternoon, Henry.
What are you planning next?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
What do you need, friend?
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Greetings.
Okay. Mark of the Brotherhood. He has another one. This is for the tournament, I believe.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Ja, I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a sword.
Oh, never mind.
But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on
A
our
duel, you
guild.
say?
I have faith in you.
Fine.
I'm in.
I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Okay. This is where I'm ending the stream today. Great day. Productive. Great chat. Chat was awesome today on both YouTube and Twitch. Got raided twice. I'm looking for someone to raid out to. I don't have anyone. I don't know if anyone's watching and has someone they want to be, that they think would like a raid. Now's your chance. I'll give you a couple seconds here. I don't have anyone that I'm comfortable raiding right now, sadly. But yeah, really great day. Some days, you know, a lot of days I come into streaming and it's just like, I'm here to play a game, I'm gonna play a game, and then you don't really expect much from chat, don't really expect much from fellow streamers, you know, just here to play a game, and it's one of those days where it's just awesome with all the love, all the engagement, lots of great conversations, and it reminds me why I enjoy streaming, why I'm not just playing this in my basement alone off camera. It's because these days are super fun, so appreciate y'all. Yeah, I think I'm 50-50 on a stream tomorrow. I might be a little bit busy. If I have time, I'll try to get a stream in. If not, I'll be back most likely on Thursday, and hopefully do a Thursday-Friday combo to finish the week off. That's kind of the plan. We'll see what happens. But that's what I'm thinking. So anyways, great day, a lot of fun, game's awesome, finding all the little points of interest is super fun. Yeah. Continued thumbs up for this game. So anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great evening. Peace.